God. Okay, and let's listen on the phone now. Testing now. Testing now. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I had the browser on. In Wavelink, the browser, so when I was watching a YouTube video on PC, so with the Wavelink, having browser on means so you can listen to YouTube videos, which I was looking at beforehand doing this. And I put there was more stuff that I added on there. Because this is the beta free version of the PS5 Pro update, but I said yes, I started doing this, which is just doing a playthrough on the. Do you know what? Even on the PS4 is absolutely fantastic, and I started doing it yesterday. So for nearly 3 hours, I just thought I'd listen to it. It's muffled, and it was muffled because of a browser. Yeah, YouTube. So it's picking up YouTube. I just listened to it. It sounded like a car crash, but it is what it is. It's not like I was streaming to Brazilian. They would have gone off straight away. I can tell you that for now. Yeah.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than I realized I could have aided.
I could have aided you in battle. Okay, well let's go and get what's going to help us in this as wow. I need to get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. Right, so I will get the Dragon Communion seal from thingy. But it is a rock poison, so back to where I was. I usually check on my phone. I just didn't that time. Yeah, it's easy because if you look at a video before you go live, like I was, just get because I've been playing so many mods lately, rusty on where everything is. But no wonder some people just looking like, oh, it sounds like a car crash. So it's like. The thing is, there's no YouTube there was a YouTube video playing in the background, but it stopped, so I don't know why it kept on going like that. But the browser open, having the browser open, just I don't know. It's an audio thing, so yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Just been down here doing all this, just done all this and whatnot, and yeah, just going. I don't know what I'm doing, because I tell you what, the amount of stuff I've got recorded and a stream, but it's all convergent stuff. But I am absolutely gobsmacked how this is performing. The PS5 Pro update, but even on here, on the PS4 version, yeah, I can run up the ladder like you can't normally do it on PC. Up these branches just near here, you know, you just skip. You'll never be able to do it, but now you can. But on the PS4 you can. You can't do. I wonder if we. I don't think. Yeah, I will get to that. $157. Oh, that was from. Oh God, I'm going to upgrade something that I haven't even got. So wait there. It doesn't need to be upgraded really, because I've done +0 run. So see, we're flying about like a not like you wouldn't normally be able to do this. So I can go and see that for now. You know, the PC comparison to the console comparison to PC. Just one. I thought I had 15. Oh, it's 15. I should be able to kill this guy. I hate this armor. I'm gonna wear it anyway. Well, they're enticed now. I don't think we need to do that. It's just to get that. It's just a banished knight that's hiding the thing. It's not like it's level 0 run that we can like. Where you got to rely on the mechanics of like that thing there. especially if we buff up the flick. Why don't we just run to the top? Because it takes ages for the chariot to catch up with us. Maybe, let me see, it's got a safe zone. Yeah, this is good here. Time that comes up, do you know what? It's not, is it? It's gonna come. Oh, he's got flame got me strength. You up, Michael? Is it not? Yeah, of course it's not. It's what I was doing last night. How did you find the how it runs? Because I can do stuff on here on the PS4 that you can even though it's 6S, but you can't do. You can never do it like you can only really do it at PC. It's what like you see the speedrunners do. I was telling you yesterday, it's a huge bump. You can see, like, it looks different, feels different. And this is just the PS4 version. But I just don't know. This just I'll continue until the end. But earlier we started this a couple of hours ago. But I had the browser running in the wavelength, meaning because I was looking at YouTube and I just went live with it. So it's like so it's picking up the so I just started again. But our stats are faith, the serpent, rot is good, yeah. This is good, I mean this is very, very good. Even now you can do much as we do. We've got the flops, we've only got one talisman stuff like that, but you could easily do either both. You could definitely do Radan.
Well, I took you no how to lay out your own.
So you want to go with this here. Okay. Six. Very good. You get. We haven't got enough FP, but you don't need it. I mean, get another talisman slot. The other weapon is from well, here, this invasion here. This is quite difficult. It's because we've got no health. But we're poisoned. I mean, you do lose your ruin arc if you do this, but you. It's just to get this. It's just to get tannins. You have to do two. One will be there. One might be there. I know I could get the ants with a rapier. Yeah. now I've got rock breath, so I can get so we can take all that off now, and that a +6. It's all right. These are so powerful. These claws are, yeah. But then go and get Mariah's thingy up there, the Anspear rapier. Because she poison you, should rot poison you. But if you've got, you'll be able to do it without having the flock talismans, which is you won't get even the talisman for this. You have to go all the way to, because it's vanilla. You have to go all the way to get the insignia, Rockling insignia. That's it. Go all the way to Doom Listen System. Yeah. All you do depends how much you want to make a thing where it could be poison, rot, scarlet, rot, and poison. It could be all those. With the rot helmet also being right down in Lake Rot, there's no skips or anything like in the convergence mod will take you anywhere just extremely quickly, but then it's a mod, isn't it? It's vanilla. So I said I was going to do this a couple of weeks ago on here, not on PC, because on PC it'd just be made instantly cheated. There's no you need to have a save wizard to push a save over and make the and a save file manager to do it that way. But as this, I haven't got yet. So as her, this is very powerful at the beginning. The rotting. So there's Marius. She's related to Tannis. That would be Scarlet Rock, but you can do that. You can make it poison as well as that. If you wear her armor, that is when the mods, one of the classes that is it's to do with that because they change it around. That's called console armor. No, I was doing a stream on another Starcaller stream, which is that's on PC though. It's that stream, the other stuff's recorded. What's a helmet give you? Increases arcane. This is just giving us a bit more FP, so that does fave. 21 arcane. That's a tiny bit more FP. 2, so that is, I hate this armor, but it's for poise. House of Marias. The thing is, I'll be able to get the Valkyrie arm quick for her and send her on her way. What have you thought about playing the update that I sent you? The PS5 update. You must have noticed a difference. I've noticed a 1000% difference on the PS5 Pro. You know, you wouldn't be able to jump over that. I'll tell it for now. Wait there. Yeah, you can see the change. I thought you might, because I see it yesterday. It's a big change. It's more than the actual update itself. So, especially making the PS4 game look vibrant as well. And play. I mean, Digital Foundry. We watch next week. If they've most probably got their they've most probably got their hands on it and give you the downfall. And they test it. They test it up against PCs. To mid PCs, which is like 1,500 up to 3,000 to the biggies. It's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot better. No question in that. You've got to get the Valkyrie arm, so this is just here. You can't kill Millicent because you have to do her sisters. Yeah. You have to beat her sisters to get the rotten winged, which is the right. That's the right. It's the right ending because the wrong ending is to get a Millicent prosthesis. You could. That's where you kill her up the top of the hill if you want to do it quickly, but that would work better with this. I mean, like I said, I could have dropped all that. I could have had a build of any level with all that stuff on, but I decided to make a clean one because it. Like the Valkyrie armor has got no It's got no protection. It's got nothing against this. It's got no scarlet rot or anything like that. They make it like that in the mods, but even Millennium's armor's not like that neither, so... Yeah, it's a big update, that is. The natural public won't get it until November. Unless they got sent the beta of it, you know?
Now, after Unleash, I should like. I think she's in the lands.
You already got it here.
Are you giving me the. I think it might be. If it might be perhaps the.
It won't, because I've already killed him up here as well, so... God, it's bloody... I am so hot. You'll be off on your way to the tree.
Oh, the arm you gave. It feels perhaps it is thus. Oh, it is the only...
This is where you kill her from Millicent's prosthesis. You don't do it anywhere else, but we want the rotten wing, which is the thing. So then you get the Scarlet, as a rot thing, the Scarlet Ionia, Romina from the DLC, that sort of thing. So it's not like, you know, do this, do that. You still have to go and get things if you want to do it properly. I must have been through this game about... I don't know, 200 times minimum. On doing this stuff as well, and new games plus 20 some odd, and amount of times in mods.
Oh, it is the
She had moved now, but she's in the she's in the thingy. She's in the snowfield, she won't be here. Alright, so these do a lot of damage. Obviously that does a lot of damage considering we've only got one. The second one will come from Margate. Or if you went, you'd have to beat Redan. You'd have to beat Redan to avoid Margate. Then do the guy up here. Morgot. Redan. Redan. This guy. Yeah, Redan Morgot. Yeah, Redan Morgot. Then when you come back down here, you won't do Margit won't be there because they're like the same people. These are the ones I'm just thinking about because this is to get the serpent blades. So that'd be one. They got tanky armor as well. And the other one would be, I think you only have to do 2 for Mount Gilmore. If there's a third, then it's going to be in the capital, and the 4th is in the thing. I mean, I'll have a go, but it's not like we've it's not like we're doing no damage. It's just we might get figure checked. I've done all the cheese, I think. There's still a lot of cheese you can do. I just will go back now. The Star Caller class is something that's on a stream, meaning it's not recorded. On the convergence mod, we could do that in an hour or so. All it is just end this one and just start up another, because it won't look right in the thingy with a different thumbnail. Because I streamed, because it's a melee, it's a heavy melee and spell thingy. And then 2 recordings to finish the bow and to finish the ice mage in convergence. What am I doing here? I'm just doing how to get the serpent right. I mean, this is mostly better. These weapons are mostly better than the serpent. Right. How many? Oh, we definitely need more than that, because obviously Panda Convergence mod, you're free to go everywhere in the game. You know, you don't need these, you don't need that. And pop any Ruin Ox I got. If you pop a Ruin Ox, that'll give you, but if you die you lose it. It'll give you a pinch of health. It's like an ember. I could have got Golden Vow as well, but we'll have Golden Vow as well. I've got it as a spell, but it's 25 faith. Howler Spiri, yeah, let's go with the faith. Howler Spiri, because that's 33 faith. So Gold Vow's from Howl is better than that. Let me try one and see if I can bash one of these. This one here, yeah. Because I mean, these have got tanky armor on, but you haven't got that time to buff. But rot. Well, I'll have half the heals right there, because it's like an invasion, so. It might end up, if it's 6 and 6, then it's going to be maybe 2 and 2. And this is the only way you can get the. And it's okay, the weapon. It's nothing special, but it's part of the Tanif's. I think it's 2. He's in the. I done the poison. Run. They include it in this weapon. Rot class. Oh, and also, what else am I doing? Streaming the Cinders mod as well. He's gonna come like a bat out of hell, this guy. But I don't know if we can. It's got poison on this, but can we apply it quick enough? I knew it. I knew he had something with that weapon. It's got the Ash of War, the gravity thing where you smash it down. Because that's not on that weapon. Unless I rot him and run around, but you know that is heavy armor. Okay, let me see if I can just rot him. I knew because of likely, even though this is a +5 seal, oh, very much she'd rot. If you don't, then that is fucking stupid. I mean, to get that, the serpent weapon, well, I think it's 2 invasions. Just getting figure checked. That armor is pokey armor. That is. That's about. We haven't got enough FP for a start. We'll see, otherwise it's going to be a waste of time. I think this is how you get his armor. Yeah, this one drops the armor, but one hill. Oh, you're right. Anyway, he's rotted. Let's see if he catches up. If I run on the outskirts, I don't want to heal neither because one whack. I can't see. Yeah. Oh, he is. No, he's rotting. We're just gonna run and manage the stamina. Oh, baby, from the other way. Yeah, if I heal, it'd be, you'd have to stop and, you know. I can't see it going down. I did. Oh, he's right, but no, he's still juiced up. If I mean, he's ready for another squat, but see, I need like another hand to. If I put the other physic in there, it would have healed half our health, so I could trap them and blasted in. Oh, like that. Oh god. Gotcha. He hit my shield, yeah? Also. BBP.
Did you read that is the time? You will be if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. You've come. I am. This is. Never forget.
Fucking maple shop, eh?
Someone please kill him.
That's so. Then I shall banal, recusant. Why not add?
Oh god, we haven't got that. That'd be nice. Assassin's Gambit.
Well.
Oh, 200 and... At least you can get that now. God, if I put something in, there's so many bosses I could cheese. Literally, so much. Even in Everjails and whatnot.
Oh, it just is.
Okay, so which one? So you got that one there. I think the 2 gives you the blade, because the other one is Riley. Yeah, that's in Snowfield. You can't see it. Be up there. This is diff. This one is Rock Breath. This guy. Yeah. This guy's going to be doing rock breath on us. Okay, patch is here. So
This?
oh, so this one as well to get his armor.
You're not. If you relax. Go on. Hello again.
Okay, so we're buying that.
Cheers for that.
I don't think we. This is a rock. This is rot on us. That's patches, but it's after the magma fight. That one there is in that gap. So even though we've got minimum ruins, I think this would be better off. This guy does rock breath, I know he does. So if I is there? Yeah. If I grab that grace there, yeah. So when you're playing like a mod like it's the Convergence modern, you don't need all these keys to open up anything, you know. So you haven't got time. You've just about got time to your physic. Physic in this is the ones I've got is faith, nothing like sex of attack, strength, could do dex, but then a passive HP, yeah, I think so, because this is not going to work. See, this rock one does, this one does rock breath. I mean, I can get rot on this, I'm not listen, see, because this grace here, really when you're comfortable, I know it's got a key on it. And all these ones they do a heal. So right, this is a very small, like that fog ball is very. You ain't got no room. So if you did have a ruin arc, you'd lose it anyway. So, but I believe it's only 2. Otherwise, this. Long way to get the why is it does do rot, I know it's rot. And it's I think she's wearing a dragon arm from crumbling, so I'll go like it's gonna be half that anyway, because it might not be no blue. I'm going to be able to buff these, but these are just poison. Let's see. I mean, it's got a high DPS, considering we can get rotted quick. This one, it's not like. I'm sure it's 2 just to get the weapon, which means I don't think it's 3. Even Flame Gromp might. If I've got the physic, it might not have to be. I think you might just have enough time to just drink the physic, that's it. And a healer. But if we was high, a little bit higher with a bit more FP, rot would do it. It's like rot and rot. This is definitely a rot one, I know it is. Yeah. There you go. Scorpion bloody thing on me. I was there with the poison. Yeah, I didn't heal. Yeah. I mean, when you use the rot, it's got quite a lot of posture, but it's acts like a PvP invasion. Oh. Well, I just. Alright. Oh, no, I'll just. Okay. Alright. Look at all his blood, look at all his. Where is it? Look at his blood stains from this. Yeah, so rot arrows and the scorpion. With the ants be right, but. Oh, I can't do that. No. You can come back late. I mean, I think these weapons are better than the actual that serpent blade. I mean, this is a katana that's got poison on it, you know? If you had 60, well, we haven't even. If you had more bigger, then. How long does this go down then? Oh, okay. Another healer. I wonder if I stay here. What if I drop tag, bro? That's it again, the cheese master. Oh, you dirty, cheating thing. Oh my god, that's a cheating. Dirty. See, I've only one talisman. That gives us more arcane. Oh, we got more poison now. Tell you what. Whatever way, I mean, it's. Not got none for me. Got you. Just a little bit of poise we need with the helmet. That's all it was. Yeah. It's like oh yeah, that's how you get the sneaking thingy. Alright, that should be. I think it's only 2, but otherwise the other one's in the middle. I think it's only 2 to get that weapon. We could most probably I don't like this armour. I most probably could take that off and put oh, I'm surprised I can wear that.
I here is your.
Oh, there you go. We've done it.
Look, I knew you'd take this. As if you should have.
That would be in the scene, yeah. So we got that. So that is. We've got, well, and it's not somber. It's just ordinary. As I am, like I said, I am doing all poison. Poison, scarlet rot, maybe this. It could go with bleed if you want to. The furthest things away is obviously the mushroom helmet and Seawater Cave, which is here, which I farmed earlier for mushroom thingies, so you can make bodices. That's where you do get the mushroom armor, but the rot of exaltation talisman, which in the convergence mod is used as a seal, but it's in here. But you'll get poisoned to death unless you've got a bazillion rot bodices. You know, I mean, you can get through there. You do find stuff in there. And then, what do you fight? I think it might be a pest thread. Yeah. That's the idea of it, though. You might want to go through. Heavy. Right with the poise, so Margins, yeah, you just be a lightweight, you should be, anyway, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the serpent, because I know it's ordinary. You must really get one. Because our seal's already a +6 seal, so that if you was to invade, that'd put you way out of thingy.
Well, I took it no matter to lay out your own.
either way, I think needs to be enough. Did you see? You know, like with the because it's the beta. Did you know you can't turn your? Did you notice that you can turn your PlayStation on? You got to turn it on because you have to deactivate the Bluetooth. You know? Did you notice that, Michael? You must have done because Bluetooth has to be turned off for this. We can buff these with bleed, poison, yeah. No, did you notice something like this? Look, I'll do something. Right there, because we're here. Right. I'll turn for PS5, but it's still... It's been recorded, so, you know, it's just going to get a no signal thing. And yet you can't turn it, so you can't turn this on with your controller. See? Because you had to turn off Bluetooth. You know, so you have to, you know, turn it on from the machine. Like now. I'll wait for it to catch up a minute, you see? You can't just flip it on, because my PlayStation, when I just turn on my PC, with all the controllers connected to it, it used to turn on the console on and off all day long. Unreal, like I said, with all the real, which are ultra realistic, but even the PS4 is, yeah. Sound, everything. It's not far off. You know, the amount of hours I've got in these, and like that is 2,000 just on console. Then I had all the alt accounts as well that I got rid of. Then there's about 3,000 hours on PC with this. Yeah, that's like mainly mods. But the PS4 is a proper. I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, do you know what? There is a small bit in the update that does mention your ordinary PS5. This is a bigger update than what they've done in March. I can tell you that for now. Yeah, on every scale. See, it's not like that. On PC, it's 6.1.2, not 6.1.1. Oh, I was seeing on X, they're really trying to make it look. It's just a tarnished edition, you know. They're trying to from soft. They're trying to make it look. I don't know. You might be getting more than what you get, but then you might not be. So it's up for you know, because then it's only a £5. I mean, it is extra content, but it's not. It's not a DLC. People seem to think there's a rumor going around that there's a DLC coming, because it's all, and that DLC is meant to be all about Godwin, because that's what happened with the DLC. Godwin, nothing happened with Godwin. Godwin is the death. The whole DLC is about death. So that's things. Was if you go into all these, if you go into like X, even they're sort of even from softer publishers and stuff on X, and you think, are they really going to be doing something with Godwin DLC, which we don't know, because they didn't do it. That's what the DLC was about. All death. Godwin is death. He didn't have. That's why it doesn't make sense. You know, I've got to get something clear. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense in that manner. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know. I just was picking up on it today. You know, someone was saying, made a whole video about it, and I thought, well, perhaps it does come with the updates. It'd be a day after my birthday that it drops the update, but it's fine. 2 new classes and a few things, but I'm so used to having all different mounts and mods and whatnot. It'll be. I know the Convergence would not add in. By speaking to them in Discord, they're not adding 2 new classes. I mean, the Cinders mod has got 50 classes, so but that's Dark Souls 3. But it's going to be 2 new classes, horse mounts, some stuff from Dark Souls 2 and some Dark Souls 3 armor, and people have been hinting about if they do, then it's very. If they mould it into something to do with Godwin, people know. With people, there's a lot of data miners I know, and they would know. There's a lot in Discord. They would know straight away, but people have been hinting about it. Godwin here. Godwin, as you see down the bottom here, when you go down the bottom of Stormvale, Godwin, who you see when you fight Thea and her champions, him there, like tied up like a fish, the death thing. So that's what they're talking about. Technically from soft. There's a rumour going about it. That's all it is. Could they make it? Yeah, of course they could, because it's in the law. Will it come? Don't know, it's just hearsay. I don't know. The other game that was meant to be, nobody knows what. There's always these mentions. The other game. The other game is. Well, nobody knows what the other game that they're working on is, because there's Dust Bloods, the Tarnished Edition, which is like just take it as the Tarnished Edition being, you know, a Nintendo Switch version, but everyone gets to buy that. Which will people play the game again? I will. I'd use the, because I don't like bonk stuff. I'd use the what do you call it? The Idris, which is like a faith thingy, and you could beat the whole game with just that weapon. I see a long time ago. I see a guy hit this boss here with that about 3 whacks. I thought, well, that's a bit overtuned, isn't it? But see, the Tarnished Edition was meant to come out a year ago, but they made the decision. Okay, this is not running right on fucking Switch, you know. I mean, it doesn't run that good on It does now, but look at all the trouble it's gone through over the years, especially on PC. With people on PC having to like not play it on PC and drop to console. So, but the Godwin thing is, it's in the lore. It's there. That's what the original DLC was meant to be about. Godwin, yeah, is all about. Well, it's still there, but they haven't dropped it. I mean, they could do it. That's what I'm saying. They could drop. They could drop something in it. I know someone data mined something, said there's a bit more to it than just what it is for £5. Oh, right there. Let's go over there. I'm just fighting bloody mod versions of these. Well, not him. I mean, well, yeah, I mean him as well.
In search of the Elden Ring.
I mean, this one is not changing. It's just inflated hell.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
See, this boss is. He hasn't even got. Well, he's Margot. He's Margot, you know? But he's a practice boss. But he is Morgoth. See, in the mods you got Margit's Cane, in the Garden of Eyes you got Margit's Cane. We don't have too much here, I can run through here. Missed your card, don't need this, don't really need. Do you know, I mean, Godric, he is so weak. Even in mods, he's so weak to poison. Even like hard mods, like the Ascended mod, where they keep on healing all the time. Poison would just get him in the end. These are high DPS. These were melt mode as well. So there's stuff I've noticed in here, like this new update, like jumping and whatnot, and I thought to myself, do you know what, you can never do this. You'd never be able to jump this high or get on the horse and scale this thingy. You know, you can always do it on PC, but you'd struggle if you keep on jumping on the horse for ages until you get it. And now it's not like that. It's just you're down. You know. So where
Come
people
over
saying
here,
now,
would ya?
oh PC, no, they've got it absolutely fucking wrong. Because I've got my graphics card is a 5070 Ti. Yeah, that's £1,000 graphics card. You know, they could compare. They might compare this to. It got compared to
Come over
maybe
here,
a
would ya?
4060.
Aye,
See
it's
what
time.
they say. See what
Ah,
the
you breach.
Digital Foundry say, because that would go their way.
Well, but of course.
I mean, it's random people. It wouldn't. It was only going out to people that got PS5 Pros because that's what they wanted to test it on. You know, not to people. Even though there is something with the PS5 there. If you read that, if you read the email they sent me. I'll kill him because he locked me in that room with that banished knight. So I could put the, I could stop and start again and start doing a bit of the Star Caller mod. That's stream stuff. Where I'm not gonna edit and. I mean, I can edit it. The recording stuff is in the Convergence mod is the bow playthrough and the mage, because I was about to pull it up then I can't, can I? But in the DLC, they've added a whole new area. That's it's like Bloodborne, yeah, with a boss that is so aggressive. Most probably, I'll put him second to Consort Radahn. Yeah, when all the other bosses up towards him are like wet flannels, aggressive as hell. Yep. And you go into another form, you go into his form. So that's recorded. The bow does stupid amount of damage. What did I do? Malekith, I'm in trouble with Malekith on a build, but it had that bow on it, the Devonia's bow. Ping ping ping, 3 arrows dead. It's absolutely mad. You can do so much damage. In one build you've got Rose Wreath. In a melee thing, you've got the Rose Wreath's fingers. They're like 10 weapons in one. And they were doing like up to 150,000 damage. Oh, just a pinch. So I'll pick up any. We do need to put a bit bigger. I'm surprised we can wear a bit of this armor, because it is quite heavy armor. What did I put? 20. Did they change something in this? This gives you, obviously that gives you 1 faith. Right. We don't like your habits.
The gates are open. It's only you. What's it to you?
You're a thief.
It's always me. What did I do to deserve?
Mr. Tea Leaf. Can't do you. We won't be able to do because I went up to the top to get way. You can't do Nepheli or even talk to her. She won't even be there. She'll be absent. That's because you go up to... I went up to Rani first. You should do it after Godric. It's to do with Blythe, yeah. They have the conversion team. They have a guy that does their data mine. He's called Sagiro Doobie, and he's 65 years old. Yeah. So there's me. I'll be coming up to 54 this year. He's 65 years old. Sagiro Doobie. Yeah. Very good at. He works a lot with Vatividia, helping him doing his editing his videos. So he's the god, the convergences data miner. In a convergent, they're doing this at the moment. This here. So they haven't done it in, I don't know, because it might have been updated, but this will most probably end up being like a legacy dungeon, which this is a legacy dungeon, you know, Stormvale, but like they've done everything. I mean, you haven't seen every single class with the. One of the classes I went with the Starcaller class, Earthborn Cave. I went into that, and then like only last week, and I wasn't even expecting it to be modded. It was modded out of hell, like, you know, it's beautifully done. It's so imaginative, you know. I mean, like get out, like look, but these, I mean, the convergent team can make bosses, just like from Softcat. There's no hesitation about that, you know. They don't rush, neither. Honestly, if you fought these, they do so much. They've got high DPS. They're poison. You can buff them with bleed as well. And yet we've got no talismans that are like really doing that. I mean, if you're coming through in the conversion, it's all literally all banished knights. But you can be powered or underpowered. It depends which way you go. I've got 4 more giveaways. 4 more giveaways of this. Of the beta version for the PS5. It is for the PS5 Pro. There is buffs for the PS5, but this is aimed at the PS5 Pro. And I'm playing the PS4 version of this, of vanilla, you know? So I'm just saying, it's absolutely opened up what they've done. They updated this game, the PlayStation Pro, and I thought, okay, they've actually put the Pro in it, but they've put even more than the Pro in it. It's sound, it's play, it's how it feels in the controller, everything. Let me tap my health for a minute. See, this still works from Dark Souls 3, where you got no health left, you know. Where we at? Right there. 38. $833. We're a little bit away from getting a level in Vigor. Mind you, we've got that talisman. We've got enough heals anyway. Another thing what the convergence done in here, like when you go through here, that this area here, you'll get a bazillion armor drop rates and whatnot, right? You don't get nothing like that now. It's just, you know, materials and stuff like that. And another thing, quality of life thing, when you turn this light on, it stays on forever until you die. The lamp. A lot of pluses, yeah. Little things like that matter. I think the 19th, I think Neo comes on the 19th. I have to look at my email because I've got a house appointment on the 19th. Not that it matters, but if it does, I won't be playing it at midnight. Neo 2. If I've got to be at 3 o'clock having that appointment, then that's the way. There's no rush for that. Because the only other game I'll buy will be Mortal Shell. And now really it's up to you whether you buy it on PC because it's going to look good. It's in Unreal Engine 5 anyway, so it's going to look good either way, PC or whatnot. Looking at what I was looking at yesterday on here, on the Unreal Engine 5 stuff, I thought, you know, it's like you could touch it, you know what I mean? Like really old, really realism. Because you usually see that it's usually with console and PC. It's usually PC, depends how powerful. It's usually a bump up, you know. Especially with a high-end PC with a 5090, but to build this in a PC, this will cost quite a lot of money. 100%. They tried to do it with the PS5 Pro. It ended up about £1,200 on a PC. PC, I mean, it comes down. That's Digital Foundry, you know, and a lot of things. Why? Because it's one is making content that gets views, that gets money, and it tests their system because they've got all the graphics cards and they can test against all the, like Nvidia or one of them. I think they brought out a load of graphics cards that are quite low level, so they're not because of all the RAM that's been eaten at the moment. That's why there's a lot of RAM shortage. You know, it's all done by these data banks that are eating it all up and not getting left for PCs, consoles, everything, all AI. So a lot of lower graphics cards, like I can't even remember but the PC people say, oh, this is being released, that's being released. This is like from 6 years ago. This could be fine because it means people be able to buy a PC, and obviously they're, you know, they're not like they were when they was in their original state, or something like that. But why would they release these cards that they've gone backwards anyway? These what I'm talking about. They know a lot more than what I know about. But they're testing all this stuff on a multiple of games and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know. If you wanna, if anyone's in the chat and they're if you're English, you've got a PS5 Pro, then let me know because you can have a bumped up PS5 phone by quite a lot, I would say. Yeah, free. Sony told me to share it. It's been shared once, so it can only be shared 4 more times. If you haven't, then if you're still on PS5, don't bother because there is a PS5 update on there. I read it in the thingy, so that's what's coming in October, but it's mainly Pro. Perhaps they thought the Pro was not delivered. I think they've got to compete with also Xbox, whatever they launch with the new Xbox and whatnot. Nintendo Switch is a okay, Nintendo Switch, yeah, but it's a contender, isn't it? You know. And strangely enough, they're all Japanese apart from Xboxes. You got the Steam Deck, the Steam machine, yeah. Xbox obviously is Microsoft's. American, Nintendo, Sony, and let's have a look. Loss of memory here. Nintendo and Sony. Oh, great. Oh! Oh, I've got to go. There must be a America up there. No, because in the mod, there's a Stake America. There's a brace there where you open the gate. Oh well, we're just gonna rush through it again. Okay, we've only got one up here. Just dive over the bottom there, isn't it? Oh, wait there. No, because he's dead. Yeah, when you die, so saying I had 100,000 or 200,000, when I die, that guy, that's how your ruins get stolen from the dead. That's why, obviously he locks you in that thing. We're talking about this guy here, yeah. The one that locks you in the thing, that's why you end up, I died doing a challenge run, but it was extremely low level, like level 9 plus 0. I had 2 million on me, and I died 4 times going through it because it was obviously being low level. And so before I lost, I ended up with 250,000 ruins out of 2 million. And that was 4 deaths. Even though I didn't need the ruins because it weren't a level up run or leveling up the weapons. So, yeah. So that's... didn't happen then. Otherwise I'd have had, like, 10,000. So we only... so we don't need much from it because we are Pacific. Yeah. I might be able to get a level. So to pick up. Yeah. Jump attacks. I'm doing that. Thanks. Right. Look, do you know what? With that jump, sometimes you would land, and our armor's heavy, you would land on the top of that. I'm just pointing out some like bits and pieces, you know? I will get that talisman as I'm up here because of Oh, I don't know if you watched some of my streams, like, or in the convergence mod, but they put with the update, because there's an update up from 1.5 years, they put mimic tears in it, mimic chests. When you get the first one, fighting a life, one was in Volcano Manor, the other ones was in here, where you do get the mimic battle. They've got big plans, they won't stop for a while, same as, I mean, also the thingy mod, the Garden of Ice mod's got a huge update as well. Just as the update come for this, and it's big. So that's another thing, because I'm paying for that, you know. I mean, the convergence mod is free, but I'm paying for that so I can talk in a Discord, yeah, because it's free. And obviously early access was, they were doing it to their friends, the early access thing, before they released it to the public. And then Couch Jockey, the main man behind it, said, no, I'm not gonna block people that are in Patreon for this. No, everyone can have it for free, so you can all have your money back. And everyone said no, because you've got people like Monarchs and stuff like that, and they're paying $100 a month. It goes up to 550. Now I remember that there used to be 221 paid members. Then early access it went up to like 500 or something. So a lot.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot enough about this place. It's not exactly a... As you can see, well, I'm tiny, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow?
No. Assassin's Gambit's worth getting, possibly. I mean, I've got Bloodhound stuff from there, but it's... Let me see what it's like, because we've... In the Garden of Art, in the Convergence mod, it's how it used to be before it got nerfed. That's one frame, wait there, because this has got quick step. Huh, it's not... Would you notice a difference between this that's got Bloodhound step on it, and... Is it half a frame faster than something's got Bloodhound step? Well, all these mods I'm talking about, all the big overhauls, all the good ones, none of them have done anything with Rivers of Blood. That's been left as a bit of a joke weapon, do you know what I mean? Because it was so bad. But I would say they've created weapons more strong, a lot more stronger than that. Oh, fat roll of that, yeah. Oh, we've got this guy in here that does poison. So that poison mimic power, I don't know. I'll get the mimic power. So I'll be doing some invasions on this. So you'll be able to with these weapons because they're from where you get the golden scarab, and you don't have to beat the boss. You can just go in and grab them. You just got to be aware of the poison, the rot. I mean, these are high DPS, so with something like you wouldn't even have to use a thingy for smoke. I haven't in the mods, the convergence mods that I played recently. I haven't once put that blood material in it. You just do too much damage now. He's not there. Oh, I've got rot here. I know what I do. But I still got what's his name here. Oh, I've still got rot. I'm on about that thing. This guy would poison, but he would also rot very easy as well. All that kerfuffle for, you know, nothing. There's only a couple of things worth getting is obviously the mystery cord, which is here. Key, don't tell me. Don't tell me I've got to go back to get. I need 2 keys. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I need 2. I think there's one in there, but I wouldn't know. Like off the bat. Is this a key as well? Eventually is a key, this is ranked, so I need, yeah, I'll have to buy 2 keys. I know, that's 8,000. If I get the elevator and get Godric's out, then I'll have to come back and 8,000. run past him. I mean, you don't have to, but I always get that. Those other spells, I think they're 5 spells. What if you can rest on this without actually... Without this guy killing you before you hit the brakes. That's mostly one of the first times that guy's hasn't killed you and you've had to grab your ruins. Because this thing, if you try and do this, there's someone done this the other day. Trying to get this guy here, the fat guy there, to break that thing there. It's more or less impossible. It's like a 1 in 100 times to get to break it. It's just that. Juice with some of those dumpling hills, but mind you, just listening to the Fetch like talking about the poison stuff. There are hills then we have item crafting. Yeah, well I haven't bought a lot of books because I had no money, so and no dropped gear or anything like that. Everything has been got by moi. They drop no ruins, these guys, but just to get that. God, my channel is growing so slow. Do you know what? That gaming granny channel is just like blowing up like anything, you know? I know what it is. I know what it is, a lot of it. There's a lot of kids watching, right? A lot of kids watching. So, I've got under 18s to watch. Literally 13-year-olds can watch it. Guess what happens? As soon as an ad play, they can't watch the ad. I was looking into the YouTube thing the other day. So, this gamer granny, she's like, she doesn't know. Oh, she's not doing the monetization thing. So I think I talked to her about it. She said she talked about copyright and stuff. And of course, if you can get rid of that, do you know what I mean? Considering her husband still works there and has like a shop, you know. But there's a lot of people watching. I bet it's mostly young people. Even one guy was speaking today. He says. He was normal, plays on PC. He says, "Oh, by the way, I'm getting all my head messed up." He said, "I've got schizophrenia." She said, "We don't sound like it." He said, "No." He said, "I'm having a good day today, you know." But called River Lurker, yeah. So he plays on PC. He knows what we're talking about. But yeah, he sticks himself in a fluff. Over deodorant it was and aftershave, but he really does comment like. Literally can't stop it from commenting, but you know, She gets a lot of people, but I would say a lot of people that are watching the lurking in there. There are a lot of youngsters because she's not running ads. So with me, I can see like people that watch her as like young as 13, but when an ad runs, it will block them. You know. Like we need to kind of get some keys. So 2 for 4,000. Then I'm back done with this area. Should be able to, that's 8,000. Should be able to buy. What about you?
Oh, hello. I've not seen you. I am the fed here by decree. The pleasure's mine. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father is, I'm sure, to.
What if I can give it to...
We.
He won't, the fellies, because of, it's to do with Blythe, that's what it is. Yeah. Let's crack the whip and get the, I'll just go that way back. I'll just go backwards because there's only 2 you got to go through. The mischief. I want to get the iron blade as well, so that makes it into keen. The hot blade. Oh, so we're good. These were the most default. Until the DLC comes out, especially PvP, this armor is mostly for the veterans. Mostly used the most. I mean, die-hard meta PvP players. Wulong Fallen Dynasty, that's got PvP in it. I mean, that might be a good game again because they've got deflect and all that lot in it, but it was always never going to be like Sekiro deflect or anything like that, you know. But it might be worth. It's coming out quite soon, but. It might come out after when they've done with Neo. I don't see the point of them bringing it out with Neo 1 and 2, 3. I heard something else about Neo last night from Team Thingy. It's about the 3rd DLC. Not what I told you yesterday, or something else. I can't remember it, but it was like another thing they've mentioned. It's not to do with this, it's to do with the last DLC. Tough? Oh yeah, it's going to be tough. See, people don't realise Team Ninja games are bloody hard. That's it, they're hard. Could be harder than some of these, you know? But not harder than modded, no way. But yeah, vanilla, I don't know, they've all got their plus. Team Ninja, when it does get, because it's fast paced, that's why. The iron blade. I got the blade, oh it's that. But I could pick up. Oh, the blade there. So the iron blade, right. Because that's what the convergence does. The convergence gives you everything in the beginning of the game. So you don't have to go nowhere and get nothing. You've got every single hot blade, crafting book and everything. From the DLC and everything. All you've got to do is just play the game, yeah. $816. I mean, there is a lot of other bits and pieces to get. This is just doing. I know, I might go and get the spell Muriel. Spell Dude Godric. There's nothing else to get, it's all that. These are all dark spells, I think. Yeah, they're hard to play. I mean, Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, look at that. That's bloody. I don't like that, but that's tough as nails. But some people don't like the problem with Team Ninja. Some people have like Lobo's Journey. He doesn't like that. He was saying he doesn't like that. The cartoonish look they've got. It's very high coloured. You know, which I think they're leaning away from. Like, I think if they look at if they're looking at youngsters, then that's extremely young. Like children of like colourful things like sweets and stuff like that. If you know.
Greeting.
But look at anime. I can't even stand that type of stuff.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
4,000. Not enough faith. Not enough. Let's go back and just buy some. Go for God. Just buy some stones. See if I can upgrade the serpent blade a little bit while I've got these. I'll have to get the gold, the silver, gold serpent.
Well, I took you've known how to lay out your own.
Not yet. Three smithing stone ones. Well, we'll buy them, but I don't think we'll be able to upgrade it. But I want to try and get through this like ASAP. Bellbearer, I haven't got the ones. I'd have to. These enemies need to drop hits. But yeah, might as well get the ball bearing one from there. But Dex. We're doing consecutive attacks, so I mean you could get that, but you've got Valkyries in there, like there, in this one here, and you're in a pile of rock again. Anyway. Extremely weak to poison. I'm watching this. Where's blood stains? Oh my god.
Thou art unfit even to craft.
Is AoE just... That is vigor checked 100% there. I mean he's black. I mean you think this guy was just throwing poison darts in, but then you got a violet. They cost a lot. I could do it like that. Because he just dumped that in, and obviously they've got a big arm. Poison, dog, man. Get out of there. Just about got last lap, but finished our house.
bathed in rays of gold.
Not worth a parrot. We'll eat that. Oh, 26,000. The thing with this is, You have to go. The Godric rune doesn't do nothing with the mod, but they gives you 10% HP and 10% rune gain. That's it. He's just his weakness. I mean, bleed, poison. Yeah, I think poison is the most. Doing him on like the ascended mod, where he really does keeps on healing and whatnot, and it's a timing thing. Like this is a timing thing as well. Before one gets up, the other one gets up, then the other one gets up. One swings, one do the arrow. Okay, so now we're gonna get 5 stats in each. God, I haven't had this for a long time. It's really done it. Modded. We'll eat that. Oh, we nearly went down the hole. They're missing, apparently also, they're missing one of these. Yep, in law. God. That looked like that. It looked like it took forever to go up, you know? I'll give him feedback based on the beta as well. On this. I wonder how many they chose. It's his region as well. I read it in the thing. Oh, not every region will get it. No. So this comes under Europe, obviously. Remember when it used to be? I mean, it's still Europe. Sony Europe, but You wouldn't be able to buy a disc from Japan. I mean, obviously that's not. You can still play games for Japanese. It's worldwide, but it's still region. You know, USA, Europe, Australasia, like Asia. But the country that doesn't play a lot of console gaming is India is PC, and China is PC as well. How many of these we get? Okay. These move. Let me see. They don't move. They've moved. They were straight upright. So in the garden device, in the convergence device, you see these go up and down. These were straight. Actually, it's only just opened. This has because of the big Godric. They moved down, up. I mean, Zulu the Witch, the Dutch miner, has come in and killed everything, you know, with a bow. Because in Dark Souls 3 you can, but you can't hit.
Are you faint? Let's
Great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great so brave.
If they could add to this dialogue here to get through it pretty quick.
Okay, is and I will defend.
Right. What's got? This has got. Oh no, no, this has got golden veil in the mod. So we can eat that. Don't need that. As our stats can increase, for a way. What is not hitting right with something here? I'll speak to this one.
You then, just as I am known as a tarnished, you now belong. You'll be then as you're the inheritors, we of the ram, Godric the General Greater Right, Morgoth, and you'll still be a... Is that portion quality seller? Or at the round table? But, or... Good, you go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable. She's my daughter. I took her in though, I mean, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look.
I'll go away. I'm gonna go up there and see what they said because that's the dialogue. So just trying to think what I could be with our stats, having spells. At the moment, much of the respect something. Oh dear, got enough to use. Have to kill that guy. Rot for lightning spear makes an easy one for the 4th talisman slot.
It's about time I had. I'll see you again.
Okay. Alright. So I need ones to get the serpent blade up. There's so many in the main game going through the thing without going to Lucario just do a full bearing.
Let those out of a chance find a way.
Oh, these go up. But that is, it needs smithing 1, 3. We'll be able to use this, but then it's 27.5. So you need Redan to be done, you need the bomb to be like crater. Popped up. Let me just see what. She won't say nothing because she's in her slumber. Just Servius. Because I don't need that talisman. That's it. We don't need a magic talisman. We're not doing nothing to do with magic. This would be easy with Dan as well, because of, we just allocate our thingies to more FP. We've got the rock. Maybe a little tiny bit more FP or allocate us enough Rosses.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. You wish well? It's a merely speak. You go fish fine and well. You trick me, I believe that you yearn for. Well, but perhaps now.
Right there. I mean. That's for a cheese, that is. Because of the Broderick Ruin. If you don't buy those, this is all for a talisman we don't need. I mean the thingy talisman. So the magic scorpion talisman, which we don't need, doing none of this. Renala. This is not like a modded berry where it takes you forever to get through. Most probably, I think. I haven't got the flock talisman. I could do with getting the flock talisman. Killing Gowry. No, it won't. You've got Millicent's questline. So you need to kill another one to get into the Langdale. Rodan would be the easiest with Rock. I could get the Raw talisman because it's breath. I know what. Let's just buy some of this because it's not enough to really level up. But to have something on it, a passive heal.
Greek?
Both good. What have you got? I won't use this though. You need this will apply. I mean, I don't really need that. Black Blade is very, very good. That's how they beat the New Game Plus 1000. Legit, you know, just that because it's damage. No, I'm just gonna buy it. Which I doubt I'll use because there's nothing to do with what I'm trying to do here. But I think Redan is up next now. Also the ant spear, that big dirty great big ant. Faith. Oh, we just walked there. It's not like a combat zone trying to get in there. So if I do this, forget about that, because This is a +6. We've got tough armor. You only do Renata if you want to, and do Renata, yeah, but I mean, if you're magic, but if you, it's 3 specking, isn't it? Really. We've got a +6, there'll be a 5 Sombra in it. So, don't need that. Most of it could go, yeah, on the faith. Yeah. Allocate these to all. I haven't got no. I just gave him one, didn't I? I've got 2 of these in case I need to replenish. The FP. The thing with this is 6. It doesn't, yeah. And we haven't got a breath talisman like with the flock incarn, which is the best, and then the one that you get later, or even the breath attacks, which I could have got because it does count.
I must admit that you must have heard by the stars could once he's out as a now. The way ahead is
Champions! Indeed, I by the bar. Well, to think. But be sure to get. I.
So you don't really need to do any buff, just not really. Maybe flot and just I don't think I need to because it's going to use FP, so I'm just going to leave it as what we are.
Are you good at the festival? Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Oh, you can cheese this. I bet I'll be able to jump up on this all the way up to the top now. But we haven't got a bow, and we have got a bow, but we haven't made a load of rot arrows. Because you can jump all the way up to the top of the bank and just sit on the
General Radahn is
thingy.
cursed ever to wander.
You have to get him an aggro though, but he's... I've done it 6 months ago. On PC and console. You know what?
By Melania's
on console, it took me so much time, because you got to keep aggro of him, keep him over the back of the place. It took me so much time. That would be a test for this.
Now
even
afterwards, the
afterwards,
corpses of
still
former
can get up
friends
there
and foes alike,
smoothly.
gorging on
Even
them
PC is a bit awkward
like a
to get
dog.
up there. But I've done it with console before, and I've done it on, mind you, it was a lot higher level, because we're doing
howling at the
cheese
sky.
But if I dropped
They
down,
must make merry.
I would have died because we were so. It's just the point that you can still do this cheese because from soft, they nerfed it, but it's not nerfed. The amount of signs I see on these trees on consoles, I've done it on PC as well. But all those videos I'm talking about, I had to because I didn't make a video out of it and whatnot. I had to delete them all. So we've got a save that called Cheese Girl. So that's no more. Maybe one day I'll do it again, but there's one thing I know that some people, a lot of people have done that. One thing I know that I've done that nobody else done, and that's mine. Nobody else done it. You was there, Michael, when I done it. You was there. Because I couldn't rot a certain guy. He's a summon. I couldn't rot him, so I tried something else. So I sneaked in with the thingy, the older dagger. It makes you silent. So it was another spell I used on him. It's actually teach. You don't even hit him. Yeah. Poison doesn't work. It's another spell. Anyway. Two-handing, rot, get on it, and hoof it back. Two drop back, row. I've only got 2 heals, so... Four heals. Perhaps I used put the healing one up. Has a slow appeal, I think, as well. That's some bullshit. Oh, I've been playing that class in the version mod as a graphic guide, where Redan is part of your armour. He's still rotting. But his gravity attack just like took a load of my health then, so yeah, he's dead. This is, I think this is talent match. Not having a decent talent match. Oh, can you believe that? Right at the end, I should have just kept on going. Usually what I do is I'll go with, if you're doing a breath, I would usually go and get the, despite that, or I mean it's media or whatever, but we've only got, and having the Ruin Ox is always a false number. But I knew just then, I just thought, I was in a thing trying to get on my horse, or I just pumped with breath. I just thought. Oh god, I should have put the blessing on. Blessing spoon. Having used those hills, I've done mine just the super duper version. Right, let me go back to the thing and put something on. Blessings Boon. There's not enough damage coming from that, and that's all down to a talisman. It's not a level or anything like that. It's down to not having an attacking version on this. If you're going to beat the giant troll in these caves like that, easy with these weapons, then it gives you a breath, because good luck going there early trying to get the flock talisman, which makes this absolutely a cakewalk. Just as slow. If I go, that's it. I'm gonna have to get that. The breath one, because it will work. It's better than what we've got on now, but the strongest, if you do the summon thing, so I've done a passive one, which is, I done one recently, which is quite hard using Taylor, especially against Consort down. And he gave up that, but I ended up doing it.
The festival is
Taylor.
General Radon,
Him, Gale,
mightiest
Gale.
demigod
He's
of
the
the
strongest
shattering.
summon there.
How are you? The festival. But now, we.
Thing is, I'm just getting hit. I've got dragged by those meteorites and bomb. Even when I done this level 9 plus 0. We're not even high level. Level 55. Love this, because this is better than that. You're taking more damage because of that, and a lot of people will take that off when they get to. But some people don't, because it's a PvP thing. But even people level 1 run, I know, they just won't use it. Oh god, right. Well, I wonder if this comes off, meaning. Why does this work 50% of the time? And the other Oh, he's gone up in here. Look at that. Oh, right. I'm gonna be getting the breath. Because that is not doing nothing. That's bullshit. I don't think I've died to that guy as much as that. Not for a long time, unless it was a challenge run or whatnot. But I was just about to say, if you stay where you are, fighting me down, like right, and everyone knows that who's fought this guy. Do you know what I mean? Except for people that don't know. If you stay when he goes up into the sky, like just then, I was just about to say it, and bang, he hit me. You know, while I was summoning those guys. Anyway, that there is where the troll is, and that's where you would get the breath, which will enhance these. Because I sat there and done that 4 times before that rock dropped. That's bullshit. I'll see that, mate. What is that? Oh, a leaf. Wow, we died for it. One, it's not like I've got. Oh, we haven't got to fight one rune arc. In the Ascended mod, this recent update, so it said, but this was absolutely impossible to do it. The enemies throwing stuff at you through the wall. You had to get, there's important items to get, but at the end they've got an extra thing. The Ascended was one of the hardest mods in the Elden Ring, but it's actually in every mod now through emulators. It's in Dark Demon Souls emulators in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and now it's in Bloodborne as an emulator. Because that's all on PC, you know? Anyway. Should be able to get our little ones in now. We could have got one of the other one, but it's difficult to get through because of the pest threads. I mean, you can do it, but you have to kill about 3 pest threads before you get it, and you don't. You have to. It will boost income, like, and then you get the last one. But this way, if I had the proper, it'd have been done first try. So wait, let me see how many ones, because there should be, that's 6. guy's he's not on this level, he's on another level, he's in the middle, isn't he? I just keep on running. Boss fights, it's up the lift, isn't it, when you go again. In the middle, I think. Not here, no. Up here. All one. Same if you went down to weeping the other ones. All number one. This boss, the troll, is up and off. Not this one. No, it's that way. Little bits, tiny bits of it. Fifth 13. I'll go for that. There you go. We can now roar something that's got a bit of done. I bet I can even get the The other one. I mean, it takes a little bit of the pes threads. You only get the one. The second one comes from gallery, and they stack. So if you're doing an incon build, then this is not an incon build. It just helps with down. So or melee. I mean, I just. We could level up. The serpent blade. There's enough ones there now. Oh, come on, get over it, you know,
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Oh, he's still stuck in the smithing stone tools. Oh, we've got Reduvia, Somber. No, we've got to get our. Oh, that might go. I mean, not really. I don't. A lot of the weapons we use are going to be smithing stones, I think. Anyway, but now we've got raw. That's what we're going to do, a bit more damage with the raw. I just wondered if I should go into that dungeon and get, even though it's not like we've got light armor on, I should get the proper incon for this. Oh god. Feathers, yeah, that'll do. What if I should get the in? Let's try for the incon one. Because this is good. 1, 2, 3. Then we get this, the flock talisman, we are good. This will do. We might. No, I don't know. We shall see. Pest sprays, they do a lot of damage. Last time we were coming in with let that one come in here. That's one. It's just the thing that does the damage. That. Actually, we're not too bad with that at the moment. Don't have to do the beach draw now, because the beach draw is for the soft one. One, this might help. Most of it end up being not a bad idea. get the better incline. Bringing over there. There's only 3 more to kill. Oh, there's a digger troll around here. Yeah, you gotta be careful. This one. This guy could absolutely ruin it for you. That guy there. Oh, what was I fucking saying? Oh my days. Yeah, because it's happened before. I should just run off. Yeah, because he's you're thinking about the pest threads. Because of the pest thread does a lot of damage to you, right? So you go to the haddock tree, you show what damage they do. We've got a ruin arc back, right? But I know we had this on when we should be. All that again. I just about like with that guy around the corner. I was just about to say, watch out for this guy because that. I'm doing a streamed run of that, but in the convergence like Starcore because I've never done that class, right? But that guy there, he's got me a couple of times, and I'm well aware of it, and we just get caught. We just get clipped by him there. And these are normally an absolute nightmare, these guys. Just leave that guy, because that does a lot of damage. I mean, I've used it. The same ones as the ones that go throughout Lucaria. If you stop them before they whack that in the ground, because all it is the stone digger thing. He's the elite one. Wait there, where's the other one? Those are normally what you worry about, then you forget about making the comes around the corner, which you can easily just go past and ignore. Pest spread is leave you in there. So we're not doing the boss is one of the elders, one of the beach doors. a surprise just to anyone that comes in here that thinks, oh, because I always think about those, but that's the one that might get you by surprise, like I did then. Totally forgot that that guy was in it. There you go, rock blaster. So there's, look at him sneaking out up there, that shadow. There's two more. There's one behind the corner, you have to beat two. The beast draw drops the somber one, but playing this you don't get it. I think you buy enough sombers from GG to actually bother doing this fight. This is the Barbarian boss, this one. Kick down the ladder, grab that. Give a bit of a blessed spoon. So round the corner here, there's one to the left and there's two that praying to the shrine, and you just take the, because that's the first flock, the last flock comes after Mlissen's quest line, which is the strongest one. And the Pest threads the spell, but you get that in, you get a better version in the DLC. But it comes that late because I used it for a long time now because it melts Elden Beast. This spell that costs 11 faith. These guys, they are trying. Then we've got one in here. I don't think they take any notes of you, right, Dean? There we have it. Now we're fucking lost, but Ink can't. No, I mean, it'll just be a bit easier with incantations, you know what I mean? But that's just a beast draw. But that drops a somber one, Barbarian. Still does it in the mods, yeah, but GG will sell you, until you've done Rani's questline, he will sell you infinite Sombers 1 and 2s, that's it. So it's never worth doing this guy, you know? Unless you're, you want to, you know? You don't have to, you know? You come back here later to do it, but I mean, at the moment, he's going to throw you about, suck you in the air. Especially, and you can't leave. There's another little tip like the convergence gives you. You can just, you could be mid-fight. You can warp anywhere. In aggro, warp. I warp here. If you're using summons, you can summon. You can reuse your summon as many times as you want to. You know. But with the summons, they take some of your health, and then the big summons, like the proper summons, you'll get nerfed by half your health, half your mana, half your stamina. So you're penalised that way. But we have, and these stack as well. So the breath attack, that one there, Incon. So and then you get the best one, so you get 2 of them, and they stack. But this would work with that as well. Incantations. So now we can put that on, because I thought I'm just going to just go for that. I thought, why not get that? Because it's not like we've got no armour on. Look, we can even wear this. Oh, yeah, because of the Godric rune, that's right. Radan is going to get his, that's bad, that is. I had one, like, 4 deaths after that. I didn't, in mods, I've got, in the Garden of Ice mods, Monk's got the hardest mod version of him, you know? Mind you are high level, but Star Scrouge Meteorite Radan, where there's cyclones going, wind, typhoons, everything, meteorites everywhere. But if you went in there, you unlock him off to beat him. It's in a mod. So, and yes, I mean I beat Radan before he got nerfed. When they nerfed him literally so he was like a jelly. And they had to buff him up. So in vanilla, we've beaten Consort Radan before the nerf happened. Then we beat Radan when he was in his original state. And when I went into that fight, I had to come back. I didn't know what to do. Some guy said I found a way. Rot works. So I didn't take no notice of how it works. I didn't know why those summons were on the floor. Here's the on your first playthrough. Then they nerfed him because people were moaning. Millicent never got nerfed. Millennia never got nerfed. Now I thought another version of Millennia which was harder because it's the version before the game come out. If you played the 1.0, then obviously you got the we haven't beat it yet. You've got Consort Millennia, which is it's very, very different. Okay, now I feel like he's going to take he will take a lot more damage. Now we got right damaging as an income anyway. Flame grant me strength. We still need Hellish Brewery. We don't need that because we're trying to do. I mean, I could have done this with just the character already done and with everything done, but I'd rather go through the game and get it myself because I've done this bazillion times. Well, I've dropped it myself. Having extra PS5s.
The festival is nigh.
And PCs.
Just
Always
are
done
you the festival?
Not always.
But now.
But this would do a lot more damage now. And the other version of this, obviously you can drop things. That was that with that. The other version is just like this, but more of what that is. I think that's people on there. Yeah. If you look closely to the talisman, you can really see. told you, it's people that have suffered. Yeah. So there's just more of that. This is all these deaths here. I don't know. This is just new players I think have died there. Why? You can't invade up here. You can invade down here as an invader while people are summoning. But why is that blood there? None down here. Why all that up there? You can't invade that. This would be, this bleed. This is all from someone summoning here, and they're up against. How, guys? Bullshit. Leaper Peeper. It's Elden Ring. And if you're trying to sell me some stuff like streaming stuff, sorry, I'm not interested in it because I can see where this is gonna go. Because that's how it ends up going. I've got enough for you, Discord, this lot, and yeah. One, two, three, four, 5 deaths from this. This is like, this is a bigger check. 33. Well, with that thing, like, times now. This, I don't know. Am I getting bigger checks? Oh dear Lord. If you done that and that, you won't take as much damage. You won't have read this armor. Hello. No. That is, I don't know, that feels like an RNG thing to me. I mean, I don't know, it can't be nothing to do with this game, because we're on this beta, I'm on this beta update, from Sony. I mean, even in the mods, obviously you've got all the equipment, Radan is not considered a hard fight, you know what I mean? Maybe, if you look at the vigor, the natural vigor about the... I just don't know, it's just... Something feels different. I don't know, is it? Tarnished edition soon, you know, which does connect this. Have they buffed her down a bit? I don't know. I mean, I've been playing mods for the past PC for the past 8 weeks. Usually like this. This is fine, and this is fine. 25 faith, 25 arcane, that. Usually when you even have this like cloth on, you know? Doing all these summons don't do nothing. It's like, you don't have to. You can do a pacifist run where you can hit anything, but... Well, if you use a summoner card for this fight, then you have to do this on foot. That's his first fight, you know what I mean? Perhaps I'm just not. No. He's done this thing here. So he landed twice. don't die from that, then that's the worst fight I've had with that guy since most probably playing a really hard mod or something like that, because it used to be a hard boss when they nerfed him, and still can be a hard boss like level 1 and whatnot, or level 1 plus 0, or just plus 0 in general. But it's easy when if you come back, if you do an Arla and you got 3 talisman slots, you come back to this, you don't get the 4th talisman slot chill thingy. But I'm like, I died 1, 2, 3, about 6 times that guy, and vigor checked. It's just RNG, and I'm thinking I am playing a beta version of on the console, but that should be that's the console, not the game. You know, this in beta absolutely looks fantastic. They've got, you know, the PS5 Pro, but it's nothing to do with this game. But then I was thinking, okay, Tarnish comes up soon. If they actually gave Radahn a buff for the people that are going to get it, they buff Radahn, because really it's it used to be hard, but then it was like a Radahn consort Radahn, yeah, a bit different. That was, I was getting vigor checks.
What the glory of it. Falling. I can't father. He was a living. And the path is not to knock. Let's meet where we'll take up us.
Now, I would say one thing now, right? On the PS4 version of this game, looking at Blythe, what I'm seeing now, Blythe is sharper, cleaner, and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? This is on the PS5 Pro. So this is what I was like telling my mate yesterday, because it plays better. I looked at everything from Unreal Engine 5 games to Death Stranding 2, and everything looks like it's a huge bump. I'd like to see what Digital Foundry do. They would get this patch next week, and they would test it with loads of and see where it comes out as.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such.
Every game I've tested, I've tried, and I looked, and I thought, do you know what, this is bigger than the patch they've done. When they put the Pro back into the, because there was no PSR on there. It happened back in March. So the PS5 Pro was barely better than the PS5. Now this is also a nighttime boss. You don't fight this boss always in the night. Is something changed in this? Well, you can go over and cheese this guy right at the back there. You can run up to the top there, and I can guarantee you it's in daytime. Oh well.
As luck, if I can't, you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Yeah, a lot of art just. Said we don't need none of those weapons or anything. I mean, I've been doing a streamed version of a console where it's the Star Caller, which is using all this stuff. Yeah. Beyond, like his armor, those weapons which I can't stand. All the other weapons is a heavy thing and more. But we need to finish it soon because I don't know why I decided to do this yesterday, but it just was on the radar.
Holy, fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
The only thing I could think was getting bigger checks.
Elden.
We don't need that.
Now go.
One thing we we do is eat that. Alright, vigor checked, yeah? That is more like level 30. 23, that's most probably why, because our stats are 20, 20. If yours in with, just you went strength for the same, you'll be doing a lot more damage, but you do, he's weak to rot. This is a quick way to, this is status, you can do this without leveling up the weapons, as long as you've got those talismans, and it doesn't matter. I think 25, then I'm just trying to think how some of these weapons are working. Arcane poison hands up. Won't get that yet though. Most of you have to respec for this. Like beating I can do Renala. Yeah. Oh, that gives us that, which, if we're doing breath attacks at the moment, which is a way of beating a lot of enemies, technically, because it's faith and arcane really, but then we'd go back to it. This is a build that I'm going to do in Invasion. Like, I've got a load of builds on PS5 and PS4, but from max level down to level 1, down to no level 9 plus 0. It's done everything, you know? And a load of stuff on the stuff from PC is all over the place, but the PC saves, there's the Garden of Ice saves, there's the Convergence mod saves, so they're all different, they all launch and whatnot, so they're not all in one. It won't affect you. You won't get banned on here. Anyway, if you do get banned on here, it only lasts for 6 months, so like Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, where it's kind of infinite on PC. If you get banned on here, you just lose online play, but that's only 6 months. I don't know what happens after that. You have to contact Bandai Namco. That's people cheating, or. And I think most probably, I don't know, the Tarnished edition on Nintendo will be where someone can't cheat, because you can still cheat here on console because you've got the PS4 version of the game. Save words still exists until FromSoft make a game that there's no PS4 in there, which will be the Dustbloods. I mean, a game that's for everyone. And that includes in Nintendo as well, because Nintendo has got all the games that everyone's got, you know? They've got the big exclusive though. And Nintendo could hold that for 5 years. Because I was reading about them, because Nintendo hate Sony, so they could hold out on that. And PC is, well, I suppose it's Microsoft, isn't it? Really?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So theoretically, have to go down to. Got the hole in the ground. You have to run in, so down that way for just a helmet. Oh, let's hoping the idea's going there, yeah. +6. This is, that would represent about, if you were to invade, that'd be 75. That person, so Felipe Pinner, there was definitely someone trying to say, you know, because they say what you're playing, it's definitely someone trying to, because I have it all go. And usually by girls, your stream, I can do this, that. One, I've got a banner, two, I've got that, and I don't need all this flashy stuff.
Here,
you can do everything yourself for free.
And thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. I have no...
So now that's open, that's quick to get down to, we're not playing a mod where it takes forever to get, well not technically, because you get the warps that get you down there, but to get through some of the areas you have to do, there's a lot to do. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh yeah, by the way, these weapons used to be very, very good. Nerf to the ground, but you won't have to worry about that because there's still, this game has still got a lot of good weapons. If you look at Dark Souls 3, without glitches, look at Dark Souls 3. There's so many weapons. They're no good totally, unless you're doing a glitch. That'll drop you a Lord's Rune, but and easy to rot as well. It's safe as well. Maybe we need to get some better physics than this, because we could have done. I'll try and look to see where that falls from, yeah. Not getting done by help. I'll definitely have to respec this. I don't know, maybe not, we're not that high. Depends. There, do this to that. Get the hot blade, wet blade, I mean, up here. One thing we can do, these are, even though they're rock gliders, but rubber. Yeah, this one. start him off getting his seeds. So you get, technically, so you can get this is a 6 seal. So if you're dropping weapons on this is 6, that'd be a 7, 8, 9. That'd become a 10, which is. You don't have to make it a 10 because there's a couple. You have to get the underground roadside, and there's a few more 7, an 8, 9, 10 in Modern Palace. As this being vanilla though, I mean, I did say this to myself, I thought, okay, but really I should be doing the modded stuff, because there's a lot of that's recorded, a lot of there's a stream version of it, which is better than, I mean, you've got the online, mind you, I'm also doing a singles thingy, not all going to be finished by a certain time, like I gave myself till the 19th this month to. Invasion from the volcano manor. They fucked all this off as a boss. In the convergence as a boss, yeah. Really, there's no point in coming there. That's a glitch you can do there by getting to jump down there early. If you'd only get to here, you can't get to the other side like you used to be able to do with this. People used to sell that stuff, some glitch video YouTube channel said no. When it comes to that a certain boss like Morgoth, they say, oh, they make out it works when it got patched, and then you'll see, oh, they actually summoned a friend to get them in there. Yeah, all for the views. Your armor is weakest to the lightning, more than anything. That's why in the Mischief War they make it lightning. Especially in invasions, because armor's just weak to lightning. lightning and holy, but lightning more so in this scenario here. These are all lightning knights. You will get from one of those knights on the side. He drops a very good talisman. That's sort of, you need two. So this incant here, but these work best with two. So you get two, one in each hand. Same with the other one, with the grapple seal. So that works best with having one. Technically, if you had to do it, you have to go into 2 playthroughs. Remember, this game has got 6 new game pluses, and a 7th as well, because there's cut content, and you can only see it in the Garden of Eyes because they cut it out of the game. I've seen it; it looks no different, but it doesn't look no different from any of the others. But technically, 6 playthroughs, 7 that brings you to the hardest difficulty, new game plus 7. So. There is one cut. Got a good bar up there, the black bow just there. You want to go underneath really. I do, just get what I need. And most probably some money to buy all the craft books, because I'm trying to go through some of these dungeons without no policies. Well, he might notice what they are. In the convergence, this is back to front, so it comes up, so they mess about the line, so you have to go, everything is the other way around. So this is, everything's the opposite way. He's not a 5-minute guy, he's just going to drop the same weapons. Let's get to the underground. This bit is most of the night eggs, they're quite strong. There's a worm there, seeds. It's one of the better bows in the game. The black bow. Underground roadside is where you go. It's not worth going there, because it is to unlock Dungy from his jail. You need the song for 7 minutes.
No. Oh, don't pay me, just lay out your...
People have played this game so much where they've mastered it, even just casual players, you know, over the past couple of years. Because they don't play nothing else, that's the thing. They're stuck. If they play another game, they will get no views on their channel. The modded stuff is what keeps this game alive. But as you can see, there's a lot of people that's active here, you know.
Greek? Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
I suppose when you go there, get the ban, and it gives you a reason to go underground for a bit. Then you can get more sevens, but
No. You have felt apparently Mice was a brief go and unstrapped him. I can keep.
now you can get the sevens. And underground there. Don't know why I decided I should just the mods thing. I mean, time is ticking. I mean, this is not going to go nowhere. I mean, from level 0 to max level is on console, not on PC. No, because the PC thing is it's mainly all mods, but we have got saves on there. But everything is through the co-op mod. So if you want to find action, then the co-op mod, every single person on there is cheating. Every single bit. And do you know what? But before Matey made that co-op mod thingy on PC, and some people get on there and invade, he didn't realise every single person has been invaded using cheat engine there set off for years. And this is, sorry. And this is a PS5 Pro beta update I'm using. Won't come out until November. I'll show you some of the other games look like. I'll tell you something now. This is the PS4 version, right? This could easily look like being on PC. Yeah. I'm playing on it as well. we got? A little bit of larking going on. If it's kids larking, I will make this 18. Because when an ad comes on, they get blocked. Yeah, it does. Under 13-year-olds, yeah. The people say that, no, it's not bad. It's, if they're watching, an ad comes up, it like sort of kicks them off, you know? I was looking at my, and there's a buttload of kids like 13. So. What's my primary audience? Where do you think it is? Yeah. No, not here. It's Melbourne. A Poison Run. There's some of the stuff to get is so fun. It's so late in the game to get 1 or 2 items. But this is where you're going. It's made easier this way. You have to go all the way to Millennia, which this way if it's PC I'll just get cheat engine out and just get all races up and do it that way. I've got a load of saves that I've never even used, which has got all the stuff on there. But I chose to do this yesterday, just out of like off the cuff mode when there's 3 things I've got to do, which are very near the end game and won't take long to edit. It'll take about a couple of hours to edit. That's it. And a couple of playthroughs. The Cinders mod is not going to be updated. Virgins mod is most of it updated, or it might not be updated. Some things changed there. Garden of Eyes mod as well. A lot of modded stuff. The Neo 3 will drop soon. Emerald as well. I'd like to see how some people get through Mortal Shell that rely on summons to get through the game. Like summoning people to help people go, regardless. Stop down here. Do you know what? Why is it coming at us the new item when I delete them? Oh.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
As this is not just about this is actually about what the PS5 actually Pro up, which a lot of people actually got. This is showing you what? Nearly 700 hours on that. There's loads. I've had loads of characters. I've had infinite accounts. We've only got one account. There's a couple of PS5s where I went mad with PSN accounts. So there's a lot there. And there's a lot on PC as well. Right, if you really want to see how well. Now, I say that's PS4. Right, okay, let's go on to... Let's see what it looks like on the actual PS5. Because technically it looks better, but this is 60 FPS. Now, with this bump up, does Elden Ring on console hit 60 FPS? Because I can play Elden Ring at 120 FPS on PC, right? But that's through mods and whatnot and everything. Let's see, because this is the prettier version of the game, but it's also the game that doesn't hit 60 FPS. Right, it's about 53. Now I've got all that stuff that you can run and prepare to it. Let's have a look. Because the first character, this is the first time we played Elden Ring, was obviously be the max level character. So I have to move on to PC. I'll look tonight. What was this? Let me see. What are stats? 125, ragtime gypsy. There's no fashion saying. Right. So that would always be a 125. That's going through the game. Well, I think it's my second character that I kept and I just left it. So nothing new. I think. Let me check. Yeah, just a bit of a DLC. Second character. 125. Right, so Die Hard matter, right? So we look at some of the other ones. Right, let me look at. I'll check. I've got the new game plus girl. Right. There we go. Look. 600 hours. This is my first playthrough, max level, right? 196. Level 1. 100 hours. 125. Glitches. This is no longer no good anymore because all those saves have been, all the recordings have been deleted, beaten the whole game with glitches, and yet that's 3/4 done, but my PC started loading up. Yeah. The healer, he's beaten the whole game using healer, healing, and nothing else. I might have done this on PC though as well. I don't know, we've done it on both anyway. So first playtime, that's trying to, you know, that's trying to aggro some people, making it your first playthrough, right? So leave that. Mother. Oh, it's on the PS4. the level 0. Right, let's look. Oh yeah, the PS4 glitch. Yeah, that'd be on PS4 version. Okay, we can always go to the max level one, which is on a high max. Well, it's about New Game Plus. I don't know, a lot. Where am I in the game then with this? Let me see where. Some butchers. This has all been done anyway. All the content in the DLC. Right. One of the rarest weapons you can farm. Yep. But we've got a lot of rare weapons in here. But not on PC. You just mod it in. And this. Do you know what this? I got this straight away. And I tried to farm it before. And I never got it. And it dropped straight away. Same with the magma blades. I tried, obviously, you've got them. So I went there. How many? Are we at max? What's my status? No, we're not. Nearly. We do need to hit it. Because we're in such a high new game, on being a new game plus 7. Oh, but it's about 20 or something like that. A dragonfly killed me when I first come in it. Yep, until I built up my thing. Now the convergence mod got rid of the shadow tree fragments and let you put your weapon up to 15. Which is not, I don't know, you do more damage, but you get used to taking a lot more damage, but then you've got a lot of buffs you can buff yourself with. So in console, one of the prettiest areas in the down here, the Serenium Coast. This has all been done. Every single boss has been done here. Everything. You're not going to find, everything's been gone into, because this is my first playthrough, yet I let it go. Meaning, I played a lot of things, I've got a lot involved into a lot of invasions and whatnot, you know? We haven't got the level 2, the New Game Plus score I named it, even though this is technically more New Game Pluses, but I didn't want to level her up too high naturally as you're going through the game. Strongest summon in the game is Taylor. Yep. You got a healing though. This with he will solo console. Nerfed console, I should say. Is that every single thing? I don't know. There's a deflect here. I can't. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Not everyone. I don't think there is. But then they're not all that good. Anyway, I'm just trying to see the difference between rocks a minute. The armor. The reason why having, because the map rune option. So if you're gonna have one on, it's a pain because you have to go up and get it. Redans. most probably. Or something that gives you that little bit of help, because I've invaded on this a lot. So leaving it empty, sometimes it's better to have a bit more than that, because you are going to, because it's not one or two, it's a spam fest, you know? Right, okay. Now, let's look at the ones with the super graphics. The Unreal Engine 5 stuff. Right, so... As this is like I said, it's we're in the beta mode. There you go. Now we're popping. See? Dash nerfed, yeah. I mean, it got nerfed, dash. The best out of that and Saros. A world like no other and a soundtrack like no other. Okay. Even though I asked my mates, I sent them a code. And I said, how's it everything look a lot better? Because you're playing some like stuff that's really recent. He said, oh, it's so much better. Alright. Let me change something. Change the audio. Right. End scene. It's going to be sharp. Going into mods PC. So this is the, you won't be able to hear me now because this is going to be shut down. So I'll go over here and put the headphones on. Right, can I hear anything? Alright, yes. None of this is all PC stuff, that's console stuff there. No, I know. That is that. Camera, right, that. Alright, where am I in streaming? Right, forget about that. Where am I in? Okay, let's get Steam up. Let me look at the convergence mod and see what I was playing there. As it should be as a streamed version, but then I can look quickly because that was streaming, and it's not recording. So there'll be files. Mortal Shell's needs to be updated, and so Lords of Fall. But this is a beta. This is coming out soon anyway. So right, launch that. Let's see if we get some audio. So they haven't this hasn't been updated patch notes. It has. Mod engine has 3112.1. Wait there, let me patch notes. 312.1 home. Oh god, I can't. What did it say? Mod engine is 101. 3121 home. 311. Oh, I don't know. Let's launch it. It should. If it's going to update, it's going to update from the launcher. We'll get some volume first. No, so there's no game. I can't hear it. Wait there. Got the wrong bloody controller in my hand. Yeah. Alright, what has been this? Settings. Oh, stream output. Output is output audio. Chat mix virtual. That's right. Yeah. Can't hear the game. Oh, I know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's this. It's in the wavelength. Not personal. Personal mic. Mute it. Right there. Can't hear it. So I can hear myself. Right there. Who Alex? Yeah. So I can hear myself. Right there. No, now I can't hear myself. Slot dog. Let's get that through. Yeah, but mute. Yeah, nope. Wait there. I can hear it. I've listened to my phone. So audio's been whacked around here. You need to hear my voice on PC. Yeah, no. Wait there. I can hear it. My phone. So wait there, personal mix. So audio's been whacked around here. Yeah, I can hear it. PC. So that's changed. Something's been updated in the wavelength. So wait there, personal mix. It's been whacked around here. God, we'll replay back if you keep on listening to it. When the phone is close to the microphone. Stream mix. Nobody hears. Chat mix. Nobody hears. Record mix. Nobody hears. So I can hear it right there. Now, yeah, because personal mix, I uncheck that. Double, yeah, uncheck it, yeah. Personal mix is your mix. Personal mix gives me double audio, like hearing your own voice in the thing. Now that's sorted out. I think it's just that. All the other inputs I can see coming up, but they're ps5 stuff. OBS has been updated in a bad way. Personal mix gives me double audio. That's fine, right. That's fine. So, yeah. Snakes and ladders with this. Right. Load. Estrella Negra. Dark Star. Don't know Spanish. What hasn't been done? Hawkeye recordings. Ice Mage recordings. Rose, all been done. Crit Me Daddy, high crit build. Very high crit. This is a stream. I was streaming this, so this is all. No, I was just doing just a minute ago. Redan, whatnot, that sort of stuff. Yeah, this is it. This is. I didn't get a jewel for this, did I? I was streaming this, yeah. I know so because the thumbnail's on there. Yeah. Oh, that'd be max level. We're not max level, no. Okay. Okay, the path is Earthborn, Royal Grave, Falling Star, full grown. These are the spells, full grown. So the other spell is from Nexus Ruins, Yelo Nexus Ruin, the modded area in up here. It's here, right there. The next spell's that is Astel. Yeah. Then I decided to stream this. Yeah. It should be because I just look at YouTube and it should have that thumbnail. The others are recordings. So how many more spells it's got? One from Yelo Annex Tunnel, which is and this is where the things of Dayo. This is a modded area. This here, extremely modded. This is from the Convergence team, and yeah, you end up here and you warp over here. Yeah, and Ymir, you have to fight Ymir as well. Do something there, but I don't know where our jewel comes from. Right, as of. Sword of the Cosmos, Abelastor Lord Great Sword, Wing of Astel, Onyx Lord Great Sword, Meteoric Ore Blade, Bastard Stars after Astel. I don't know if we've done that Astel yet. The other Astel. Beast Jorp, that's done that. Ruins Great Dark Sword found after defeating Dak, that's been done. Redan done. Done. And that done. So the only weapon there is Onyx Lord Greatsword, Wolf Folk Ruins and Altars. That's not going to be worth getting that. The Bastard Stars perched after defeating Astel. Rift Shield. Wait there. Oh, that's the Rift Shield, isn't it? That's for spells. So spells is. The Rift Shield boosts the spells. How much? Ledger. Remembrance bosses Godric and Redan. Minor Dundred, Margit the Felt Omen, Risk Carrion, Paragon, Dak, Starcaller, Lord. The armor set. Weapon. Like 1. There's another armor set after this, yeah. It's gonna be spells, it's gonna be a light set, it's gonna be Ymir's one. General Radan set. Red Main Knight set, yeah. Gaius' set, you have to do Gaius, yeah. So that'd be heavier than this one. The ruin's been broken. Ruin's been broken, meaning you have to break the ruin. You can beat one of these here. Like, so you start the mod, beat the crab, get a few levels, then you can warp to the DLC, and you can beat. This is the easiest one here. That one there. Scorpion. Then you're free to go. This here is the Bloodborne dungeon. Yeah. Extremely tough. One of the bosses here, I'd put him a little bit below Consort Radan. This is outworldly. Right. That is. Wait there. If I went, you can go there from. We don't have to go there, but it's. I do on my other save, but that's recordings. But you can go there by jumping down from there. I don't know where the jewel is. I have to look it up. You jump down. You'll come out there. It's easy, yeah. Why not, Grace? Let me see. Because I'm doing it as the game follows you. You don't have to do all this. Gaius, yeah. What weapons? What weapon? Oh, we haven't. They're 12. So you need to be. Yeah. So you go there. That one's there. Then you do no. There's from this jewel here. Awkward to get to. Yeah. A jewel is in the mods. It's 4 talismans for 1 jewel. You go over it and then you beat the dancing lion. He drops the 13s and 14. If you want the 15, you have to beat the gank squad. Then it's Radan. If you want the 15, yeah. And the gank squad, yeah. It's not. I think there's only a couple of classes will take you there. How long has I been streaming this? 4.5 hours. Okay, this is a streaming one. The recording one. Because when you're recording, it gets boring. These are recordings, and this one does go there. Out of all these. Right, let's load the Ice Mage, because that goes there as your final boss. Load. Ice Light Mage. Now, there should be a Grace there, because this is where the final spells go. Let's see. Yeah, because you are here. Right there? Noxumbria. Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, this boss is tough. Yeah, but this is recorded. I have to look at more recordings on the PC. Yeah, here. This is Bloodborne. So more or less everyone is, they gave it that nickname because it's like Bloodborne, aggressive, tough, and hard. This is what you're doing. So at the end of it, the final boss spells come with it. Then you go into dragon form, no, ice form, DeGraff form. This is Bloodborne. Because it's like Bloodborne, it's very aggressive. And then you're met with... Wait there. Where's the aha moment? There you go. So this is PC. So... Our final spells, wait there. F marble classes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this is this. So Lake of Rock, yeah, so the last Shadow Rune comes from Noxumbria. The last weapon is D-Graph Hearts, dropped by D-Graph, the boss, this area where we are now. So the weapon is the Calvin Culling Blade from Noxumbria. And the Transcendent Tones, I've got these, purchased after defeating D-Graph. Tough boss? Oh yes. This is... Yeah. This is created by mods, not Team Ninja. They've made a whole... This is all this. A whole legacy dungeon. They put, this is like 15 months of work, what they've done in here, 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 all around, and in the main game, everywhere. Every single where, everywhere. 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 This is why they call it Bloodborne. This is very much like Bloodborne with the... And these are quite aggressive. There's a couple of boss you fight. Two. The Calvin Culling Blade, I can't remember what it is, but it's a blade on this class. Yeah. The boss of this area, the moment of the boss of this area, he does so much damage to you, but it's this sort of damage. But so hopefully, when you like with this, for all these bubbles, you're going to get some sort of protection. This is opens up later. I don't think anyone's watching this. So what I'd have to do is, I think with the stream and whatnot, the recordings have to be finished. This and the bow is a definite have to be finished. They have to be edited and put on the channel, yeah. Showed how good the PS5 update was. People could have had one of it, but obviously it's really for the PS5 Pro. So yeah, nobody answered, so yeah. The only person that messaged me was someone that was trying to sell me something. Felipe A. Pina. So that is a Spanish name. And most of you not from Spain, most of you from a Spanish speaking country, and not from here, no. From It could be Mexico, it could be anywhere. Because it's time zone, you know? I live in the UK, and people that watch this will be watching it in their normal time. Their time is afternoon time. Oh, there's one there. Oh, is that the weapon? No, that's not. That's just the weapon you get. This armor's very squishy. Yeah, I'm gonna do is keep the recordings for a while. I need to get this out of the way. I've got stuff. I've got actual life stuff that matters more so than actually. This is. Wait there. Let me see. No, because that's a boss there. This is a jump scare. Spell mode. We're not in spell mode. That's medium mode, spell mode. Wait there. Oh no, that's medium mode. That's spell mode. It's a jump scare from it pops out of here. Oh, there you go. I knew it. A ball that jumps. Yeah, that so got me before. Well, you're not expecting it, yeah. Have I got a jewel on? Yeah, I have. Oh, great. And we've got a hard, not a hard, we're hard mode with powerful talismans, we take a lot of damage. Oh, they are. Nothing like playing a game, talking to yourself, yeah. I'm definitely on YouTube. We're turning off it's over 18, so no 16, 17-year-olds, they can't watch it. No. Alright, let's get back out. This is a recorded video anyway. It fell down the hole. Like, subscribe, support the channel. Do we get it? We have done lately a couple of subscribers, but we're not growing like we wanted. So there's more important things in life called actual life. You know, I'm not going to go into details because of some certain things have happened. I've learned lately that, yeah, involves the nastiest thing you're going to experience in life, like friends passing away and whatnot. So yeah, it's a wake-up call. You're not here for a long time, that's the thing, that's what I'm trying to say. Where did I fall down a hole? It was there, yeah, I can see now. We got stronger spells to come, yeah. But this has been recorded. I'm gonna have to, I won't be streaming tomorrow or Quicksilver Rape. Yeah, it's weird because that's these. Excuse me. That's these people here. That's one of the Nox starter weapons. Look, our jewel is active now. You can see our jewel up there. It says 1 jewel. That's the jewel has come active because we're using the spells that activates the jewel. Alright. So how far are we here? Yeah, that boss there. He's very tough, this guy. He don't muck about, I can tell that for now. Recordings do better than streams. I don't know. Depends. I was very pleased though with the PS5, the Pro, how it's updated, and that will come to everyone and the PS5 console. There's a thing about it there in November. So I've noticed a huge difference. So, but having to get out of that, just doing what I was doing, is just a part-time thing. You'll have to get back into it. It's too much of this. Like with this mod, I was getting too much. I had to take a break from it. That come along, yeah. I've been playing another mod. Cinders, which I haven't played for 6 years, and that's another thing that I was streaming. Yeah, but anyway, let's get out of here. That was that bit, and now the audio works fine. Should do. Oh, why does it say sleep time on my phone like I'm a child?
It's fine, should do.
Okay, that's it. Like, subscribe, hit that channel, or dislike, and do what you like.